Comes the starting lineup for the Tigers. Leading off, Trevor Gruska playing right. Center fielder, Braden Evanson. Batting third, designated hitter, Jack Hay. First baseman, number 17, Colton Harrell. Batting fifth and playing third, number 29, Mitch Cowan. Catcher, Baron Northrop. Shortstop, Blake Miller. The heck did he do? Second baseman, Brent Murford. Left fielder, DeKale Williams. And your starting pitcher, number 6, left-hander Gavin Steptoe. And me and Gavin and Reggie got it here so far. And we're officially playing the national anthem. Alright, national anthem over. Steptoe to take his warm-up tosses. And we're running a tad late, not surprising there, but it's at the school, he didn't want to use it. He's got like Cash App or something like that. Yeah. I told you almost. Alright, Steptoe warming up as getting his warm-up tosses in. Let's see if we can get some statistics here. This is his third appearance, first start. He's pitched 3.2 innings, given up 3 hits, got 4 strikeouts, no earned runs, and batters are hitting .231 against him. Speed? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what. All right, getting ready for here for the get cranked up. Defense for the Tigers, left to right. Williams, Evanson, Gruska, third to first. Cowan, Failer, Burford, Harrell. Aaron Northrop behind the plate against Steptoe on the mound. For Point, leading off and playing short. Number 2 is Zadad Gabriel, and again I apologize ahead of time if I mispronounce any names. Batting second for point will be the left fielder, number 3, Trent Shepard. Batting third and doing the DH, and number 22, Mante Woods. Batting fourth and playing first, number 33, Zeb Baird. Batting fifth and playing center, number 21, Jason Dower. Batting fifth and playing right, number 10, Nate Carvelis. Batting seventh doing the catching, number 12, Jackson Brio. Batting eighth and playing third, number 9, Jeff Rice. Batting ninth and playing second, number 20, Adam Barnett. And on the mound will be number 8, Gene Abiret. And again, I probably say these all incorrectly. I apologize ahead of time. And Zadad Gabriel will step in. And Steptoe, first pitch in there for strike one. Don't have a field umpire today. Poor fella gonna have to do 14 innings behind the plate. 0-2. His partner had an emergency of some sort. He had to go home, so he got it today by himself. But he's cool. 0-2 pitch fouled off to the right side. Oh, shit. Top half of the first here. 2 sevens. 1-2. Matter. Been a long time since you've done it, Reggie. Curveball catches the corner. Gabriel caught looking. Got to bring up the left fielder, Trent Shepard. Like I said, you've been gone too long. Reggie's been with basketball since November. Steptoe pulls the string on it. Swung on and missed. Again, we do have the message board up and running if you want to give us a shout out. It's right there at the same page as the ball into shallow right. Burford behind first base. Pulls it in for the second out of the inning. And I'd ran the DH, Mante Woods. Again, we do have the message board going. It's right there where the broadcast is. If you want to give us a shout out, let us know you're watching. We'll give you a shout out. First pitch to Woods is outside. Again, 2 sevens today. Right on the corner, 1-1. Fastball on the outside corner, 1-2. Curveball right in there. 2 strikeouts for Steptoe. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cuthbert, no score. Trevor Gruska to lead it off for us. Is talking to April, his mama, there about how he got out of the way from South Georgia. Trevor leading the team with a 407 average, has 2 homers, 12 RBI, 24 hits, 6 doubles. 6 doubles, 2 triples, again, 2 homers, 9 for 9 in the stolen base department. Gene Averett on the mound for Point. 1-1. Defensively for Point, left to right, Shepard, Dower, Carvelis, third to first, Rice, Gabriel, Barnett, Baird, Briel behind the plate. Catches the outside corner, 1-2. Two and two. Keep an eye on that live button, okay? Because like I said, and I apologize to anybody just missed outside. 3 and 2. Verizon around here has been having a field day with service dropping and picking up, dropping and picking up. If it drops us, we lose the whole thing. So bear with us. We'll try to get it back up, but it's not our fault. Verizon's having issues. 3-2. That's outside. Trevor does his job as a leadoff hitter. He's on base percentage 527. I mean, he's wearing it out, getting on 50% of the time. How to bring up Braden. Braden hit 377 on the year, 20 hits, 53 at bats. He scored a team-leading 13 runs. Pair of doubles. 12 RBI, 7 for 7 in the stolen base department. And see if Gruska's running here. Again, he's 9 for 9. First pitch on the outside corner. Shot down the first base line, and that is about as easy as you could do it right there. Trevor obviously taking off for second on the hit ball, and he got doubled up. I don't know a whole lot he could do about that. So Braden lines out to first. Gruska is doubled up. That'll bring up Jack Hay. Jack hitting 353. Not a ton of bats yet. He's been hurt early on. He's only played, and this is just his 7th game. 6 for 17, 3 doubles, and 9 RBI. First pitch is high. Two and 0. Pulled down the line, but foul. Three and 1. And Jack agreed with that. And I don't either. Me or Reggie either. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Tuck him out on a high fastball. 3 up, 3 down inning for Arbarette. And we will go to the top of the second here at Cuthbert, no score. Step toe back out. Leading off a point will be the first baseman, Zeb Baird. High chopper to short. Blake cuts it off. Nice play there all the way around. I'll snow cone that one right in and made an off-balance throw, but got Baird easily. That'll set up the center fielder, number 21, Jason Dower. Another one hit the hole. Blake to his left, right this time. Long throw, and what a fantastic play. Back-to-back plays from Thaler, both to his left, now to his right. With 2 outs, that'll bring up the right fielder, Nate Carvelis. Ball's hammered to left right at the kill, and he'll pull it in for the 3rd out of the inning. So a 3 up, 3 down inning for Steptoe. We go to the 2nd here, and Cuthbert still no score. All right, bottom half of the 2nd. Colton Hale will lead it off. First pitch in there for strike. Just found out, talking to Braden there, that Kyle Kuramoto hurt his calf the other day. I guess Saturday's diving, so he's not in the lineup. I was wondering what had happened. Fouled off to the left side here. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 2nd. 2-2. Three and 2. We'll see Jennifer here. I don't know if they're watching down at the beauty shop or not. You can give me a shout out on the message board. 3-2. That stays inside. So Colton with a leadoff walk. How to bring up Mitch. Mitch hitting .395, 15 for 38. Double and 6 RBI. Also 6 for 6 in the stolen base department. Turned out to be a spray hitter. Hits a lot of things the other way. First pitch on the outside corner. Strike one. Colton with a decent lead. Slow roll to short. Gabriel, the only play is going to be the first, and he boots it. Gabriel in a hurry to try and charge, not able to get his glove down, rolled up underneath, and Tiger with 2 on, nobody out, and Baron Northrop at the plate. Baron had a big day the other day when we were out here at a double and a triple. The wall with one in the air, or a single and a double, one or the other. I don't think he'll be bunting, but you never know. Just outside. On the outside corner. I think Barron agreed with that, but he's not going to do too much hollering since he's the catcher for us. He's going to want that from Gavin, so catchers and home plate umpires always have a good relationship if possible. Popped up in the middle of the infield. It's in foul territory. And Barrett will pull it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Blake Thaler. Blake got his average up to 220. 9 for 41, a homer, 6 RBI. Again, he missed the first 5 or 6 games with a pitch off the face late January. Busted up his cheekbone pretty good. To miss a couple weeks. Now he's back in there. Starting to swing a hotter bat. He'll certainly climb the order once he gets a little hotter. It looked like a strike, but called it a ball. A good start to the day for Thaler. A couple of nice plays out in the field. First to his left and then to his right. 2-0. See the grass stain on Blake's leg there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but he busted his tail coming out of the dugout for pregame warm-up. Yeah, when they were doing the pregame warm-ups, he'd come out of the end of the line, try to turn right, and feet went up underneath it. Three balls, no strikes. 1 out. See if Williams will turn Thaler loose here. In there for strike one. Hello, Jolene. How are y'all? Excellent. I see y'all gathering up. Yeah, it's a little cool out. A lot cooler than it was this weekend. 3-1. Out off to the right side. Hello, Caitlin. I'm great. How are y'all? Y'all sore? The women's soccer played 5 games Saturday. Now, they were 20-minute games, but still. 5 in one day down in Pensacola. Against 5 different schools. 3-2 pitch. Blake able to get a piece of it. Stay alive. Oh, I got another one in the face. Two walks and an error, load the bases, and here comes Brent Burford. Burford hitting 152 on the year, 10 for 33, or 5 for 33. He does have a double, triple, and an RBI. He gets with the bases loaded, 1 out. Corners are in, they'll come home. Middle infield will stay back. Guess he called that a ball. That may have been a makeup there. That was not a strike. The one before looked like a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. 1 out. Bases loaded here. Bottom of the second. Tigers threatening. 3-1. Nowhere to put him. Yanked to left. Is it fair? Just foul. About a grand salami right there. It took a long time to call it. I don't know. He had a better angle, obviously, than we did. It didn't look foul to us, but Reggie said it looked foul to him. So obviously, the home plate umpire with a good angle down there. So we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases loaded here. Foul straight back. I know. Reggie, my man, flinching. Like that, Reggie been out. He ain't been here since probably October. He's usually my baseball, softball guy, but he had a double dipping in the basketball season, so he was with both teams all year long, and they just finished up Saturday. So first game back here. Katie will take over in a little bit. Katie Smith, that is. 3-2. Whoa. It's outside, so BB will pick up a walk. And a run, an RBI. Tigers are on the board. That'll bring up to Kel. Kel hitting a 250. 7 hits, 28 at bats. Does have a homer, 4 RBI, and a double. First pitch is high. See anybody getting loose down in the point bullpen. Brent Burford down at first, asked for time, tie his shoes. Oh, I think he got a rock in his shoe. Took it all the way off now. I don't know if y'all want a play-by-play of the taking the shoe off and put it back on, but he is now putting it back on. Tying it up. Okay, now we can go to playing. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Bases loaded. Tigers with 1 in. Fouled off to the right side. 1-1. You ain't going to get that ball, are you? Oh, I'm going to say, Jolene, I got about half a dozen people chasing that ball. On the outside corner. 1-2. Pop back this way. Count will stay 1-2. Getting corners in. Middle playing halfway. They're looking to turn 2 there. 2-2. Work him out. 2 down. That'll bring up the top of the order and Trevor Gruska. Trevor walked this first time up. And he hits with the bases loaded. Now 2 out for 1 in. There's Ashanti. What has she got? Oh, she got her a hot dog. Hey Ashanti, how are you? I asked that Ashanti just showed up with a hot dog.
Yep.
Got to go to practice now. Hope you don't chuck it up when you get to running around. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. We talked to Kevin this morning. Big swing and a miss.
You heard that shot? You heard what I said?
Slow roller. Aberlette flags it down, tosses to first. Tigers load the bases, do score 1, Strand 3. Top half of the third here. Gavin back out for his 3rd inning of work. Jackson Briel lead it off for Point. First pitch to Briel is outside. Roller down the third base line, but foul. That kid? Yeah, nah, he's redshirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the corner for strike 2. Little looper in the shallow center. That's going to get down. Kind of a one-handed flare out into shallow center. So Briel with a leadoff single, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Jeff Rice. We back alive again. Struck him out. Test. Sorry about that. Again, Verizon keeps giving us a fit. With 2 out and 1 on, Gabriel struck out. So we go to the bottom of the 3rd here in Cuthbert. 1-0 Andrew. All right, bottom half of the third. Braden to lead it off for us. Braden lined out to first his first time up. Ended up doubling up Trevor. Again, I don't know if you'll watch it carry, but like I said, I bored this one down. I want to make sure it's back up, so send me a message on the message board if you can. Just let me know it is back up. I'm assuming you're watching. So Braden will step in against Aberrett. Slow roller to third. It's going to be a tough play. Braden going to beat it out. So Braden will leg out an infield single. I'm going to bring up Jack. Jack struck out his first time up. So Braden at first, nobody out. See if he's running. He is. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Not in time. Hey, what is that for Braden? That's his 8th stolen base. He's 8 for 8 on the year. Just outside, 2-0. Three and 0. Pitch walk for Jack. Runners at first and second, still nobody out. Got to bring up Colton. Colton walked his first time up. Runner to third. They got him. So Braden tried to steal third, but thrown out. I think he looked up and saw Rice quite a ways away from the bag, and thought he could slip in there, but Briel with a perfect throw. I think it was a ball. It is 2-0. Three and 0. Yeah, thinking the same thing. Taken all the way in there for strike. Yeah, they do have 5 balls. 5 balls, no out. I think you might be right. So it's 3 and 1, I believe. Lifted in the left. I think you're right. Shepard able to pull it in for the second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up Mitch. Mitch reached on an error his first time in. Up. Mercedes. Have you got your phone? Come here. Oh, never mind. First pitch to Mitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Destiny. How's this? Oh, it's inside. Have you got your phone? Pull up the game. I want to see if it's on. A 1-1. Just outside. Destiny here with her long range telephoto lens there taking pictures for us. She's checking to see if the live stream is still up. We think it is. It's saying it is. 3-1. Out off to the left side. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Jack will be running here. Yeah, I can hear myself. Okay. Pitches inside. Thank you, Destiny. So Mitch will draw a walk. I'm going to bring up Barron. Barron popped to first his first time up. I do hear somebody warming up down IC down in the point bullpen. Maybe the last inning for Arborette. Pulled down the line. That's down into the corner. Jack's going to have to take it easy coming into third. So Barron now with a base hit. Now to bring up Blake Failer. Failer walked his first time up. And he hits with the bases loaded. Just outside. Two and 0. Ball's hammered to left. That's going to get down into the corner. 2 runs are going to score. They're just going to send Barron. They're going to hold up Barron at third. So Blake Failer with a 2 RBI double. Pitch stayed up and he hopped on top of it and yanked it down the line. Three nothing now, Andrew. I bring up Burford. BB drew a walk. His first time up with the bases loaded. Picked up an RBI. On the corner at the knees for strike 1. Big swing and a miss. 0-2. In the dirt. Nice play there by Briel. Keep that off the backstop. Chandler Griggs stepping in to watch out. Chandler played here the last couple of years. He's up at Columbus right now. Started out at Augusta, Columbus State. 2-2. Started to go to Augusta, but then had some problems transferring in up there, so he has gone to Columbus State. He's going to pitch there next year. 2-2. Pulled down the line by foul. I think that's right anyway. Nobody's spreading any rumors here. Two stays high. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And that's in the dirt. I think they're trying to get Arborette through this inning if they can. Bases loaded again for DeKel. DeKel 0 for 1, struck out his first time up. What is that? What is that? Yeah, I will. 1 ball, no strikes. Or the third baseman, he'll step on the bag for the third out, but the Tigers do pick up 2 more, and we go to the top of the 4th here in Cuthbert, 3-0 Andrew. Here, Trent Shepard leaded off for point. Shepard popped to second his first time up, step-toe back out for his 4th inning of work. Curveball stays low. Alright. At the knees for strike 2. Strike him out. 1, 2, 3, 4 strikeout for step-toe. Mante Woods will lead off, or bat next. Woods caught looking his first time up. Who did? He's big enough, he can do what he wants. Big swing and a miss there from Woods. Yes, he was. Going for the shed up there on the hill. 1-1. On the inside corner. You're right. Blowing inside at the knees, man, that's a left-handed hitter's dream. Hey, Steph. Curveball bends in there. Woods knew it. Six. Reggie's got to do something for me first. What time are y'all practicing? that Barrett at the plate. Two balls, no strikes on Baird. Baird grounded to short his first time up. Slow roller out to second. BB over to Colton. 3 up, 3 down inning. We go to the bottom of the fourth here in Cuthbert. 3-0 Andrew. Bottom half of the fourth. Trevor leaded off horse here. Trevor's walked and grounded back to the pitcher. So far. New pitcher for Point is Reed Tarleton. Again, I apologize if I mess that up. The 1-0. 2-0. On the inside corner, 2-1. Sky back this way. Two balls, two strikes. I guess not. That one fouled off to the left side. Struck him out. Try to bring up Braden. Braden 1 for 2, single. And lined out to first. He also stole the base and then was caught stealing, trying to steal third. Curveball stays outside. Two balls, no strikes. One out here, nobody on. Bottom out for fourth. Evanson at the plate. Tarleton on the mound. At the knees in there for strike one. Another one at the knees. 2-2 he is, though. I think he's a max effort kind of guy. Curveball in the dirt. Softball pitcher. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Now, like no doubt. That's outside. Braden will draw the 1-out walk and bring up Jack Hay. Jack has struck out and walked. Oh, I know. I thought he was still doing it. He likes that little hop right there at the end. First pitch in the dirt. Nice play there by Breel. Looks like he got a mouthful of dirt on that wild pitch. One ball, no strikes. One Sky to right. Going to get foul and get out of play. I thought it was a lot closer. I didn't think it was that far out of play, but it was. I guess they're just going to use that same ball. Threw it in from right, went all the way to short for third. He ended up picking it up and throwing it back to Tarleton. So, whoa. Go to first. That was kind of wild. Coach over there scared him. I can't think of his name. I can't remind. He's a new coach. If Braden's running here. There he goes. Ball's deep to center. Dower pulls it in for the second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up Colton. Colton 1 for 2. Walked and flew to left. Okay, he had a Taylor Swift song the first time, didn't he? Maybe you came back to the dugout and said, man, what is going on here? I'll have to go ask Jennifer what that's all about. Throw to first, Braden back easily. Again, Braden looking to run here for sure with 2 outs. Running on that last one. He's already stole 1 base here. Just inside. Swung on and missed. Just outside, 2-1. Sun feels good. It's been awful cool out here with the clouds out. Now the sun's starting to poke out, so see if Braden's running here. Nope. Ball's hammered in the center. Dower coming in. And a nice running catch in shallow center. Tiger Strand 1. We go to the 5th here in Cuthbert, 3-0 Andrew. First pitch, grounded to short. Failer unable to come up with it, and that's Dower. So Dower on the first. Bring up Carvelis. Carvelis line to left his first time up. First pitch on the inside. Yeah, Gavin back out for his 5th. Popped out to the right side. Mitch giving chase, but it's going to get out of play. Just outside. Runner goes to second. Got a good jump there. Ball kicks into center, but not far enough away. So Dower steals second. Beebe looks a little banged up there. Carvelis draws the walk, plus runs at first and second. Nobody out, and bring up the catcher, Jackson Breel. Down 3-0. They may bunt here. What's that? Oh, maybe that's where he's going. Does get the bunt down, right back to Gavin. Only plays at the first. Throw him out. So Brill does his job. Dower to third, Carvelis to second. It was 1 out, bringing the third baseman Jeff Rice. Rice grounded back to the pitcher his first time up. Good block there by Barron. Keep that off the backstop. One ball, no strikes on Rice. Steptoe's been right efficient and he worked quickly. First real trouble he's had. Middle infield play back. They'll give up a run for a hit. 2-0. I don't know if I see anybody down there warming up for us yet. Surely the longest Gavin's gone all year. On the outside corner at the knees. 2-1. Yeah, he's only pitched 3 innings all year. This is already his 5th, so he's about as far as he's going to go, probably. Get out of this inning. Oh. Holy cow! I don't know how that wasn't a strike. Right on the inside. It wasn't even on the inside corner. That was 2 inches over the plate. 3 ball, 1 strike. Hammered back up the middle. That's going to get through. They're going to send 2. Throw will come into second. So Rice, 2 RBI single. That draws Point to within 1, and here comes Adam. Again, I don't know if they're going to make a change. We're just going to give a little advice here. Not going to make a change just yet. I don't know if that's Byerly warming up or Epperly. I'm not sure if either one. I can't really tell, but it is a right-hander, but he's not all the way out yet. So Gavin will stay in. Second baseman Adam Bennett will step in. Bennett grounded to third his first time up. 1 out, runner at first. First pitch just inside. Runner goes outside. I'm not sure why he didn't throw. I don't know if he just didn't get a good grip on it. Because, yeah, I thought Barron was certainly going to fire. But, like I said, he must not have got a good grip on the exchange. So Rice at second. Bennett pulls it, but foul. Barnett, I'm sorry. Pop straight back. Ain't got my truck, does it? Nope. Pretty close, though. There's Katie. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Rice at second. He doubled in a pair, or singled in a pair of runs here already. So Rice struck out. Two outs. That'll bring up leadoff hitter Zadad Gabriel. Gabriel's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch is inside. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go, Carrie. Thank you. Just tie. Well, I'm glad the live stream's back up, Carrie. Appreciate you guys tuning in. 2 balls, no strikes. I'm sure this is got to be Gavin's last inning. Again, he's only pitched 3 all year, and this is the 5th. Shot to right. If that's fair, it's trouble. It is fair. That's down into the corner. Gabriel on his way to second, and we're all tied up here in Cuthbert. So Gabriel slices one down the right field line. Scores Rice. And we're all knotted at 3 here in Cuthbert. Here comes Blake, so we're going to make a change. Alright, Dr. Bob has joined us here. Drew Ginther in to pitch for Gavin. Trent Shepard will step in with 2 outs. Gabriel is at second. Let's see if we got some 7th appearance for Ginther. Gabriel steals 3rd. Not sure why that wasn't a strike, but it wasn't. 2-0. 2-1. Oh, what's her name brought you this? What is it? We couldn't figure out. He told us, but we couldn't figure out what it was. Where do you get a 3-1? Where do you get a cinnamon roll for?
She just asked me if I wanted one.
But I mean, where do you get them from?
I don't know where she go.
Oh, who? Mercedes? Oh wow! I didn't know she had that kind of talent. 3-1. Foul tip. 3-2. Heck yeah!
I made the mistake of going to King's Donut the other day with Phil. That was a mistake. Oh, Lord.
Over in Eufaula? Oh my, those donuts are so good. Over there. 3-2 pitch fouled off. Yeah, there's a place in Eufaula called King's Donuts, and man, they are unbelievable.
I don't think any better place would beat the one back home.
Well, I don't know. You tried that one in Eufaula? Man, that place is...
Wing, batter.
Yeah. It was so funny.
You know you wanted
3-2 pitch. Line back up the middle. So Shepard with a 2-out RBI single, and now Point taking the lead 4-3. That'll bring up the DH, Manti Woods. Woods 0 for 2. Yeah. Just outside.
It was like a full walk home, like 3 ways. It was. And she, I mean, she was like,
Go to first. Shepard back easily. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs here. 4 in for Point. I'll throw to first.
needs a couple extra warm-up pitches.
I guess so. Runner goes. Throw to second, not on time. The ball's going to kick into center, but Shepard unable to realize what was happening. Pitch was low. I know they are. Oh, they burnt him on the bottom.
she told me that she toasted him a little bit on the bottom.
That's all right. You got to unroll it, man, and just tear the top. That's how you eat a cinnamon roll.
Just a little burn.
Just a little bit.
Catches a corner, 2-1. All you need is raisins in there. That's how you eat a cinnamon bud. That's how you eat one right there. You roll that thing. The 2-1. Big swing and a miss, 2-2.
You want some cheese with that wine?
Yeah.
No, I don't. That ain't true at all. There's some horrible people officiating.
Oh, hammer to left. Coming in is DeKel, and he'll pull it in for the 3rd out of the inning. But Point does pick up 4, and we go to the bottom of the 5th here in Cuthbert now. Point 4, Andrew 3. Alright. Yeah, Mitch Cowan to lead it off for us. Skied into center. Dower going back. One pitch, one out for Tarleton. That'll bring up Barron. Barron is singled and popped at first. Her ball stays outside. Two and 0. At the knees, strike one. Three and one. Lifted into right, going back. That's over his head. Barron on his way to second. He's gonna pull up there. Second hit of the game for Barron. And a one-out double puts him at second and bring up Failer. Failer already with a 2 RBI double and a walk, so he's 1 for 1 with a pair of RBI. At the knees for strike one. Other one at the knees on the corner this time, 0-2. Katie wearing out that daggum cinnamon roll now. Mercedes did a good job with him. Blake Failer. 1-2. Nice block there by Brill. I bet they do. That's the only way I can tell them apart, by the number sometimes. Lifted to the right side, slicing. Is it fair? Just foul. I know, you could have called that. No, you'd have been. I've been to say you'd have been. Yeah, I don't think you would have made that call. The guy who made the call was the right person to make the call. You remember when he busted his tail coming out? I know. They were doing introductions and Failer come out of the line and made a hard right and wiped out, just busted his tail. That's why he's got the green grass stain on him. Yeah, no, this was, it was pre-game warm-ups. The 1-2. Struck him out. Hanging curveball. That'll ring on BB. BB without an official at bat, a pair of walks, does have an RBI. Yes, sir. To who now? I don't even know what he said. Barron Jocelyn out there. First pitch to BB on the outside corner, strike one. Sorry, the crew bothering us up here, ball left. Dr. Bob and Phil. They're causing all kinds of problems. 1-1. And I boot them out. Curveball in the dirt. Brio with a attempt at a block. About a 58-footer though. Ricocheted off his mask to the left, so Barron able to go to third. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's Brent Burford, BB. He's a new guy. Or new this year. You got the hiccups now, don't you? 3-1. It's all right. DeCal on deck. Okay. BB with a walk. I thought he called it a strike. It looked like a strike, too. I don't know why he called it a ball, but he did. So BB at first. Barron at third, and DeCal at the plate. DeCal struck out and grounded into a fielder's choice. First pitch is low. Conference going on here. To give a shout out to Mercedes and her cinnamon bun. She did a good job. Those things are good. The 1-0 to DeCal. Able to lay off. 2-0. Three balls, no strikes. So Kel walks, and that'll load the bases. Trevor Gruska. Trevor 0 for 2, does have a walk, grounded back to the pitcher and struck out. And like we may be changing pitchers here. Alright, new pitcher. Let's see if I can find out who it is. Trevor will step in here. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Tigers down 1. First pitch is low and outside. Looks like Jackson Knox is the pitcher. Two and 0. Almost hit him. 3 and 0. On the outside corner for strike 1. Well, yanked, but a hooking way foul. Had to run the count full. Bases loaded. Base runners will be off and running here. Double could score to Kell from first. Struck him out. Tiger strand 3. Go to the top half of the 6th here in Cuthbert. 4-3 Andrew. 4-3 Point. Top half of the 6th here in Cuthbert. Logan Byerly, the new pitcher for the Tigers. Logan's 4th appearance. Pitched 4 innings. Does have 9 strikeouts. Folks are only hitting a $158 against him. Biggest drawback has been his control. First batter he'll face will be the first baseman, Zeb Baird. Slow roller out to BB. Over to Colton. 1 pitch, 1 out. Out of the center fielder, Jason Dower. Dower hitless. Grounded to short and reached on an error. On the corner for strike one. Curveball bends in there for strike two. Curveball got away from him and hit him. So Dower will take first and bring out the right fielder, Nate Carvelis. Carvelis 0 for 1. The line to left and walk. Oh, God, you're back already? Thank you. My man.
Two of them is fresh and one of them is not fresh.
That's all right. First pitch in there for strike one. What did you do? Is that everything? Oh. Curveball right in there for strike one. Oh yeah, I need my card back. Good deal. Thank you, Reggie. You are the man. Just got back from... Is Derry coming to get you then?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, curveball just stayed high.
So I'm asking for diabetes.
Yeah, between you. Macadamia cookies and them cinnamon rolls, you're right. Them 1-2. Piled off at the plate. Yeah, she made her 2 cinnamon rolls and they were big and they were good. Oh, there was only 2 and there ain't but 2 of us. And you were gone. Snooze, you lose. 1-2. Yeah, need to stick around. Foul back this way. Oh, I was wondering who that little kid was. Two and two. Hold up the middle. Failer stepped on the bag for 1. On the first. With a 6-3 double play. Pitcher's best friend. With 2 outs, ought to bring up the catcher, Jackson Briel. Briel 1 for 1. Oh, that was the third out? Oh, it was the third out. My bad. I missed that first one. All right, so we're at the bottom of the 6th here in Cuthbert. 4-3 point. Alright, bottom half of the sixth. Braden Evanson, the leader, off for us. Braden 1 for 2. Lined to first, single, and walked. Have stole the base and was also caught stealing. Popped up in the middle of the infield, second baseman Barnett. Pull that in for the first out of the inning. Looks like Jackson Knox still on the mound for point. Looks like that'll bring up Jack. Jack 0 for 2. Yeah. That's why we were giving Bob such a hard time. He claims he's been an umpire all these years, but we're trying to get him to come out. First pitch to Jack is in the dirt. Jack again 1 for 2. Struck out, walks, and flew out to center. 2-0. I guess as if Jack can get on, well, the pinch runner here, he's having a hard time getting around the bases with that quad, and it's 3-0. Taken all the way in there for strike one. No, he's a quick worker. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He ain't playing. You're right. He gets a signal and throws. Rounded to first. Ball's kicked by Baird. And that's a fair ball, so Jack will reach on an error. And again, see if we don't get a pinch runner here. I feel confident we're going to. So Spencer Middleton will come in to pinch run for Jack. He'll assume that spot in the order if they come back around again. How do we have Colton? Colton's walk, flew out to left and flew out to center. 0 for 2. And again, Middleton at first. He's pinch running for Jack. 1 out. First pitch outside. Two and 0. Throw to first. Spencer back easily. On the outside corner, Spencer Middleton running for Jack. 2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out here. I know. There's a bunch of them. Skied into shallow center. Oh, second baseman Barnett out there. So Barnett in pretty deep, shallow center pulls that in, and that'll bring up Mitch Cowan. Mitch 0 for 2. Reached on an error, walked, and flew to center. 2 down, Spencer at first. First pitch in the dirt. Brio able to corral it before Spencer could go anywhere. That's pulled into the hole and right. Spencer's on his way to third. Throw comes in. Spencer able to slide in under the tag. Mitch goes to second. See you got Reggie. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The runner's now at second and third. 2 out. And Barron will step up. Barron 2 for 3 already. Hopped up to the first baseman and he singled and doubled.
Base hit, Baron. Base hit. Now let's go.
Base hit would surely score 1. 2 outs, Cal want to be off and running, so. And well, that's load the bases and bring up Blake Failer. Makes walk, doubled, and struck out. Did pick up 2 RBI on that double. 1 for 2, 2 RBI. Hits now here with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Chance to get the Tigers back here on top. First pitch fouled off to the right side. In there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded here. Knox on the mound. Blake calls time. Slow roll to third. It's going to be a tough play. Oh, and they throw it away. Ball's going to get down in the corner. 2 runs are going to score. Here comes a 3rd run. Two-base error right there. Puts 3 across. So just like that, we go from 4-3 down, up 6-4. Still 2 out and Beebe at the plate. Beebe without an official at bat. He's walked all 3 times. Did drive in a run with 1 of those walks with the bases loaded. That ball's hammered up the middle. That's going to get down. They're going to send Failer. Throw from center. It's cut off. Beebe on his way to second. So Burford with an RBI single, and that poor guy. First pitch to Cal fouled off at the plate. Fucked up. Twice. Fucked up twice. That ball's hit into right center. That's going to get down. So DeKale with an RBI double. I believe the score is 7. Scoreboard says 8, but I think it's 7. Only 1 run scored there. With 2 outs, I had to bring up Trevor. Trevor, the 9th man to hit in the inning here. 0 for 3. First pitch is inside. Oh, yanked but foul. 1-1. Bottom half of the 6th, Tiger to put up 4, taking the lead. chance to pick up the win here, top half. Byerly stands to pick up the win here. Tigers can maintain the lead. 2-1. Three and one. And that stays low. So the Tigers have hit around. And Braden Evanson will lead it off. Braden led off this inning with a ground out to second. Braden is 1 for 3. Singled, walk, line to first, and grounded to second. Kell at second, Trevor at first. 2 down. First pitch is low. Just outside, 2-0. Hit deep to left, but awful high. Shepard pull it in for the third out of the inning. With the Tigers pick up 5. And we go to the 7th here. Byerly going out to pick up his first win. All right, top half of the 7th. Catcher Jackson Briel lead it off for point. Briel 1 for 1. He's singled and put down a sac bunt. First pitch fouled off the plate and off of him. Rope to left, but hooking foul at the distance. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Top half of the 7th. Tigers up 8-4. Got a good chunk of bearing. and home plate umpire, or at least the home plate umpire. He's the only one we got, man. We got to keep him around. Let's have to drag Big Bob out. Where is Bob? I think he is too. He probably hightailed it in case he thought we might need him. It's like, heck no, I'm leaving. So everybody's back here now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Struck him out. I know, that's the problem with the wind. 1 down. Third baseman Jeff Rice at the plate. Rice 1 for 2, singled in a pair of runs. Last inning. Why is this not plugged in?
What is that? The hotspot?
Yeah. Do we have internet? Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Curveball in there. Strike 2.
Yeah, we have it.
Okay.
Rotten it.
I know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but it wasn't plugged into this. And we should have the Wi-Fi turned off.
I mean, if it's unplugged, it doesn't make it off.
Yo 2 in the dirt. So Rice will step back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball fouled back.
I don't like this time of year.
Yeah, can't decide if it wants to be summer or winter. It was warm yesterday. 2-2. Three and 2. That's low. So Rice with a 1-out walk brings up the second baseman, Adam Barnett. Barnett 0 for 2. He's grounded to third and struck out. First pitch in there for strike 1. Catches the corner. 0-2. Struck him out. Second out, strikeout of the inning for Byerly with 2 outs. Back to the top of the order. Zadad Gabriel. Gabriel 1 for 3. Does have an RBI double. Also struck out twice. Want to know? Colton playing behind Rice at first. Ball's lifted to left. Cal got room in foul territory, and that'll do it. So the Tigers take game 1. 8-4, and we be back in 15-20 minutes, hopefully. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Katie Smith, my computer statistician, everything else, has just finished up writing up the starting lineups. And let's see if I can run over the defensively here real quickly for us. Left to right, Burford, Evanson, Gruska. Third to first, Cowan, Failer, Crawley, Watley. Behind the plate, Waller, and again, Garrett Green on the mound. Let me get some stats on Garrett. Let's see. This is his 7th appearance. It'll be his first start. 2-0 record. 8 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts, 5.4 ERA. And his catcher will be Austin Waller. Go over the starting lineup batting order here in just a minute. Well, I'll go over it real quick. Gruska, Evanson, Hay, Waller, Cowan, Failer, Burford, Watley, Crawley. That's for us. Oh, is that what it was? Oh. All I heard was accident. I did not know that. Oh, wow. All right, so Zadad Gabriel will lead it off for Point. Center fielder. First pitch from Garrett is outside. Skied into shallow center. Everybody going out. Here comes Braden in. And he'll pull that in for the first out of the inning. I'll bring up the left fielder, Trent Shepard. Her ball stays high. Another one hit into center. Here comes Braden again. That's going to fall right in front of him. Hit off the end of the bat. So Shepard with a 1-out single. That'll bring up the third baseman, Monty Woods. Oh man, my nose is running. I've been outside in the wind the last 3 or 4 days. Our Mercedes had come back. They still practicing? Yeah, they might be. Curveball stays low, 1-0.
I don't think so. The boys are still out there.
Oh,
I can't see the girls are out there.
I just figured they'd come back up here. I just hadn't seen a one of them. Big swing and a miss, 1-1.
You got the message board up?
I do.
I saw that one here. I wasn't looking at it.
That's all right. You need to refresh it anyway. Throw to first. Shepard back easily.
I don't know how long ago that was.
It's been a while. I've seen it. I can see it over here, so you don't have to check it. Another curveball swung out and missed. 1-2. Runner goes, pitch in the dirt. Austin able to block it up, but no throw being made. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Who are they yelling at?
I think they're yelling at the guy at second base for not sliding or something. Off the fist. That's going to get into center. They're going to send the runner, and he's going to score easily. Oh, Woods put an RBI single. Again, that was off the fist. Just got through the infield. That'll send up the right fielder, Nate Carvelis. Runner goes. Hit and run, fouled off. Woods will go back to first. Go to first, no play at all. JT playing first. Lights have come on. Runner goes again. Throw from Waller. They got him. Waller throws out Woods. Pitch was high. I think the count is 1-1. Talking to the umpire after between games here. Carlisle was the last time, I think John was at Valdosta State when I was at Valdosta State back in the late 70s, early 80s. Knew a lot of the same people. First pitch foul back. And he's been a yeoman out here, 66 years old, and doing a doubleheader behind the plate. So hats out to him. Ball yanked, but way foul. May get a car out in the parking lot. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul tipped into the mitt. So Garrett with his first strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cuffer, 1-0 point. All right, bottom half of the first here. Trevor to lead it off for us. William is the pitcher for Point, if I can get a first name. First pitch on the corner for strike one. K.O. Wiggum. Go with the defense here in just a minute. 1-1. Again for Point on defense, left to right, Shepard, Gabriel, Carvelis. Third to first, Woods, Fernandez, Shaw, Medina. Hillsman behind the plate, and again, K.O. Wiggum on the mound. The 1-1 pitch. Catches the corner. I think Trevor liked that too much. San Gruska, Evanson, Hay, Waller, Cowan, Thaler, Burford, Watley, Crowley. The 1-2. Fouled off, slicing out of play. Who's running the concession stand? Oh, so he is back. Oh, yeah, Anna was supposed to work, but I think she couldn't. I think Kennedy's taking her place. That's Anna. Oh, and Nikki, yeah. Okay. So we'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, bottom of the first here. Point up 1-0. Trevor lays off the high fastball, 2-2. Three and two. Lifted to the left side. Staying in play. Nope. Ooh. So we'll do it again. Can't really check anybody. So Trevor will draw the walk. I know Mr. Carlisle wanted to ask for some help, but there's nobody out there to ask. So that'll bring up Braden. Just slow. Talking to Braden between games about Peyton Adams. Talks to him. Peyton, a former player for us here last year. Is it not working?
I'll check on my phone and see if I can get the...
2-0 shot to the right side. We're not sure. Now, it does run behind. It runs 5 minutes behind. So we're not sure if we're live or not, but it's 2-1 pitch about to be made to Braden. Curveball stays low. 3-1. At the knees for strike 2. Checking, Katie's checking to see if we're still live. We are. Is it live? Oh, okay. So it is right then. Okay, so we are still live. 3-2 pitch. Ooh, that hit him in the head.
Yeah, it's just behind.
Caught him right in the... Oh, there he goes running to first, so he's okay. Caught the bill of his cap. I don't think it hit it too hard. But he decided to sprint to first. So Braden at first, Trevor at second, Jack Hay at the plate. First pitch is low. Nobody out here. Trevor at first, Braden at Trevor at second, Braden at first, Jack at the plate. Bottom out the first, the 1-0 pitch. That's inside. Curveball stays inside, 3-0. If Jack's swinging away here, 3-0. Taking all the way in there for strike one. And that's low. So a walk hit by pitch, and now another walk. Loaded the bases for Waller. So Austin will step in. Just outside. Fouled off at the plate, 1-1. Two and one. So Waller to third, he'll come home. He'll get one. So fielder's choice, 5-2 on the putout. Waller will stay at first. Trevor raced at home. Now to bring up Mitch Cowan. On the corner at the knees for strike one. Just outside, 1-1. Just inside, 2-1. Two and one. Hellsman out to talk to Wiggum. Bases loaded, 1 out. 3-1 pitch here to Mitch. Sliced hard right at the third baseman. That ball was lined. Braden had to dive back into third and not get doubled up. Well, Mitch hits it sharply, but right at Woods. Again, Braden able to scramble back before he got doubled up. Side of ramp with shortstop Blake Failer. Doubled in a couple of runs in the first game. Hits again now here with the bases loaded, 2 out. That ball's lined into right. That's going to get... No, not down. Man, nice play out there by Carvelis. Another ball hit pretty well, but right at somebody. So we strand 3. We go to the top of the second here in Cuthbert, 1-0 Point. All right, top half of the second. Garrett back out for a second inning of work. First pitch is outside. Pat Medina at the plate. Medina playing first. 2-0. Big swing and a miss. 2-1. Just missed. 3-1. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. Tigers won game 1 in case you're late to the broadcast. 8-4. Out straight back. That'll be able to count 3-2. laced to left. Gets over Burford's head. Throw comes into second, and Medina going to have to hustle back. So Medina with a long single to left. Dugout giving him a hard time. Went into his home run trot. That'll send up the shortstop, Miguel Fernandez. Right on the outside corner for strike one. Curveball stays inside, 1-1. Catches the corner, 1-2. So Fernandez calls time. Medina's at first. He dove back in. Again, their dugouts get him a hard time. First for not running. Now for not diving back. Fastball stays high, 2-2. Struck him out. Catcher went into the dugout. The hitter can't run. But Medina able to go to second. So Fernandez strikes out. I don't know, that ball went in the dugout. I don't know if they got more than one base on that thing. But nobody said anything, so we won't say anything either. That'll send up the DH, Justin Robinson. Reno. Big swing and a miss. 3-0. 3-1. Out straight back. That'll even the count at full. Robinson caught looking. Third strikeout for Garrett. And with 2 down, that'll bring up the catcher, Chad Hillsman. Two and 0. Runner at second is Medina. 2 outs. Hillsman at the plate. That's high. 3 and 0. Come on, man. So Hillsman draws a walk. With 2 outs, that'll bring up Gavin Shaw. I had him on his way to the mound real quick. All right, meeting over. Gavin Shaw steps in. First pitch is low. All the way to the backstop. Everybody will move up 90 feet. Got my phone? Right on the outside corner. Oh, okay, good. Where is my phone? Oh, here it's right in front of me. Good grief. Wow, we're really struggling with old age here. Phone right in front of me, and I'm looking for it. The 1-1. I'll straight back. 1 and 2.
Come on, right here, Gary. Do your best, baby. Let's go.
Slow roller back to Gavin. He'll throw to first. Gavin able to work out of it. Garrett able to work out of it. Strands 2. We go to the bottom of the second here in Cuthbert. Still 1-0 point. All right, bottom half of the second. Wiggum back out for his second inning of work. Brent Burford lead it off for us. Brent playing second this game. Played second last game, or first game, or the last game. First pitch is inside. One and one. Other one piled back, 1 and 2. Nobody out here, bottom of the second. Haggard loaded the bases in the first inning, could not score. He'd be able to fight it off, stay alive. Two and two. Not sure what this conversation can be about. There we go. That was the question. I don't know if that was Braden or not, but he said, now what'll it be, boys? Mustard or ketchup? That was pretty funny. I don't know who said that. Oh, it's a TikTok? Oh, okay, I guess. We'll have to catch that between innings. Katie's going to have to tell me. Show me what's going on. 2-2. That's outside. 3 and 2. Curveball pulled foul. Hold on. We have to watch this TikTok video between innings or between pitch to batters. Be able to call time. Three-two stays inside, so a leadoff walk for Beebe. That'll bring out the first baseman, J.T. Wiley. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Runner goes. Hammered up the middle. That's going to get through. Beebe on his way to third. Throw goes to third, and it's way over, and Beebe is going to be able to score. I don't know if that was a hit and run or not, but BB was running. JT hit it right back through the box. Roll from center field. Gabriel airmailed Woods at third. BB able to trot home. Since the ball went into the dugout, JT was awarded third. So JT with a single. He's now at third. Nobody out. Tied at one, and Ben Crowley at the plate. Oh, there's Ashante. It is cold. I know it. I have to break out my electric blanket.
Yeah, you might need to break it up. Yeah. Let's sit right here. Why you got a smile on your face? I told you. What's the way to tell you? Hey, I need to run back. Stay tall on the backside. Let's go. They're coming to get my car Wednesday. I'm leaving.
Got a high strike in there. 1-1.
Ankle is not 100%.
2-1.
There was a coach that texted me the other day.
One in. Nobody out. JT at third.
They said that tell him. So I told him I was like, my ankle really bad.
Reno.
And he was like,
3-1.
he'll be back 100%. And I was like,
Catches the corner for strike two.
was it the rotor cooler?
Let's go, bud. Come on.
Crawley draws the walk. Put runners at the corners. One out, nobody out still, and Trevor Gruska to bat. Trevor walked his first time up. Yeah, we took that one down. No more. Yes. We didn't get in trouble, but we. And if Crowley's running here, Trevor fouls straight back somewhere.
Let's go, bud. Come on.
I mean, I probably can, but I don't have that much of it. Anyway, now I'm probably low. So, are they trying to figure out?
1-1. Assuming they're getting somebody up down at point. I see them now waving on somebody to start throwing. Crowley will go to second. I think the count's 3-1. 2-1. That's pulled into right. That's down. JT going to score. Here comes Crowley. Throw to the plate. Not in time. All the way to the backstop. And Trevor will go to second. So Trevor with a 2 RBI single. Y'all didn't hear that, but the train is nowhere near crossing, and he blowed the horn at Katie and Caitlin and Shanti. Never heard a train blow the horn at you. Big truck, yeah. In the dirt. Trevor thought about it, but this is Braden at the plate now. Braden hit by a pitch his first time up. Curveball in there. Strike one. Ball fouled off to the right side. Two balls, two strikes, nobody out. Tigers scored two already. Trevor at second. 2-2 count on Braden. Ball stays outside. 3-2. Three-two lifted to right, slicing foul. All right, everybody's settled now. We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that stays high. That'll bring up Jack. Jack walked his only time up. Big swing and a miss there. Jack going for the downs there. Skied into shallow right. I don't know if that's the infield fly, not. Second baseman Shaw pulls it in. That'll bring up the catcher, Austin Waller. Austin reached on a fielder's choice. Grounded at the third. Woods threw home to force the runner. Oh, slip to the left. Going back as Shepard just shy of the wall. Just missed it. Shepard able to haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Mitch Cowan. Mitch lined to third his first time up. Other one lifted to the left right at Shepard. And he'll pull that in for the third out of the inning. The Tigers do pick up 2. We go to the top of the third here in Cuthbert, 3-1 Andrew. Top half of the third. So that add Gabriel at the plate. Gabriel flew out to center. His only time up. 3 balls, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the third. Take it all the way, and Gabriel draws a 4-pitch walk. That'll bring up the left fielder, Trent Shepard. Shepard singled his first time up.
There you go. You gotta turn it on. Have at it, son.
I want to see if it's going to warm up.
It better. Okay, we gotta hold it. We gotta spread it out.
I'm going to try. I got a big one. I know we twisting the crazy out of this thing. I don't know what I'm doing down here. Okay. There we go.
Oh my god, my phone just dropped, y'all.
Didn't break, did it?
No, it didn't.
You just get it fixed again?
Yeah.
First pitch is Shepard in there for strike one. Impossible. Runner go. They throw to first. They go to second, and they got him. JT with a perfect throw to second. Perfect throw to second. All Blake Failure had to do was just catch it. And Gabriel slid right into the tag. Oh, I can feel that thing warming up already.
I like it. Me either. You feeling my run?
I do. I feel it.
Oh, yeah, I feel it too. I mean, I got it on high.
Well, it'll get there. Don't worry. You'll be turning it down to low before it's all said and done. We got us an electric blanket the first time we broke it out this year, so we're trying to figure out how it works. Oh, lifted to shallow right. Here comes Gruska. Nice running catch. And shallow right. So Shepard retired. With 2 outs, that'll bring up the third baseman, Monty Woods. Woods with an RBI single back in the first. Oh, I did. Shoot, I forgot all about it. We'll take a look at it in a minute.
Somebody walked out to the mound. Did you see that TikTok? Oh my God, I gotta show you. We gonna show it to my brother. Yes,
Out straight back, 0-2. Strike him out. So what ends up being a 3-up, 3-down inning for Garrett. We go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert, 3-1 Andrew. All right, Blake Fail did it all for us. Trying to see who the new pitcher is here for Point. Trying to find my roster here. Sky to the right side. Medina. Pull it in for the first out. Had to send up Beebe. Burford walked his only time up. First pitch of the, this blanket is warm.
I don't feel it.
I don't feel it a lot.
Oh, I feel it right here.
Have we got it all hooked up? Is it hooked up in all the places? Trying to see who this pitcher is. 101,
It's 25, I think.
25.
One right here. Feel that right there, something.
Maybe it's not 25. It's 10.
I don't see a 25 on this roster.
What number is that? 25? 22. 22, I mean.
Catches the outside corner. Let's see, number 22. Okay, Monte Woods pitching. Two and two. Two balls, two strikes. Three and two. Didn't mean to, fouled it off. So we'll do it again. You sure can. Alright, so we'll do it again. Three balls, two strikes, one out, nobody on here, bottom of the third. 3-1 Andrew. Fouls off another. Another foul ball. Burford caught looking. How do we have JT? HT singled his first time up. First pitch stayed low. One and one. Stays high, 2-1. Catches the corner, 2-2. Oh, JT out. They're going to have to throw to first, and they're not going to do it. JT caught looking, although that pitch looked low. I think it confused everybody. And the ball kicked away from Hillsman just far enough for JT to go to first. So with 2 down, Ben Crawley will hit. Crawley walked his first time up. First pitch is high. It is warm, ain't it? Pop to the right side, long run. Nobody's going to get there. Here, popped in the right side. Carbelis for the semester. Carbelis pulls it in. So Tigers strand one. We go to the top of the fourth here in Cuthbert, 3-1 Andrew. We're live now. Okay. Sorry about that. Again, it's not us. It's Verizon. We lose our internet from time to time. But we are back. And we're heading to the bottom of the fourth. This is a new pitcher, too, ain't it?
No, it's 26.
Never was around, but she grew up tall, and she grew up tight into 26. So that is Koshko. Whoa, that scared me. All right. Sorry about that. We're back live. Green able to strike out the last batter of the inning, so we're down to the bottom of the fourth. Trevor Groos got to lead it off for us. Trevor's walked and singled. Drove in 2 runs with that single. I'm telling you, this is a nice blanket now.
I might not feel it a lot, but I also got
Yeah, but when you take it off, you can feel it.
I know I can feel the warmth a little bit.
Talking about our electric blankets still.
That country song. Mark Brown, what
New
was that?
pitcher Bryce Keschko. All yanked, but snagged by Medina. So Trevor. Which one? Braden Evanson at the plate. Braden been hit by a pitch and walk, so no official at bats. Squares the bunt, pulls back, takes ball 1. Oh, now that's a good song. Oh, that was Tom Petty. That wasn't a country song. It's Tom Petty. Oh, Mary Jane. 1-0. 2-0. Is that Braden's walk-up song? Oh, I think it was just a between innings. I don't know if Braden has a walk-up song. Kid who's hitting right now.
He got the song off of ATL.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Okay. 3-0 on Braden. Trying to figure out Braden's walk-up song. Ashanti clued us in as to what it was. 4-pitch walk for Braden. He's been on base 3 times. Still doesn't have an official at bat. Going to hit by a pitch and 2 walks, and that'll bring up Jack. Jack has walked and popped a second.
It makes me mad that only somebody
It's a lot of. Well, it's also got a lot of wings.
well, I'm saying
First pitch in there for strike 1, although it looked a little high. Yeah, you got to feel the wires in there. That's where the heat's coming from.
yeah.
Through the wires that are in it. Oh, they're not? Yeah. 1-1. Oh, Braden was going there.
Maybe we just gotta let that down. So down here, there's a big strip.
On the corner at the knees for strike 2. Again, Bryce Koshko on the mound. And again, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Pull to the right side. All falls in between 3 out there. So hit that thing just exactly in the right spot. So Jack will get another whack at it. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Braden at first. Bottom out of the 4th here. Pop straight back.
Oh, Mark Brown, that just did me so short.
Boom. I kept waiting for it to hear. Told you, man. Got my protective dome over my truck. So we'll do it again, the 1-2 pitch. Curveball is a little ripped into right. That's going to get through. Braden will hold up at second. That'll bring up the catcher, Austin Waller. Austin's hit into a fielder's choice, flew out to left.
Let's go, one.
2-0. Hill's been able to keep that off the backstop. Foul tip into the mitt, 2-1. Braden's at second. Jack's at first. 1 out. Ball's hit the left pretty good. Going back, going back. That is gone.
Oh my God.
So Austin with a 3-run homer.
Austin.
I just got down the line and just got over the wall. But it's a 3-run homer.
Oh my God, I wish them bases could have been loaded.
And it's
Boom.
so Waller with a 3-run homer. It's up 6-1. That'll send up Mitch Cowan. Mitch is lined to third and flew to left. Celebration over there with Austin in the dugout. Uh-oh. I'm happy to pick a little live feed. Who is that from? Carey. So bottom of the third with 2 outs. Are we back live? Carey, are you back on? We did go down, but we reset it again. 2 balls, no strikes on Mitch. See if you can pull it up on your phone, somebody. Lifted to left, slicing out of play.
Stay in the game right here.
Is somebody trying to pull it up on their phone? Okay. Another one fouled back. 2-2.
It's up, Mark, bro.
It's live, Mark, bro.
Let me know if you're hearing a carry now. Like I said, we did go down for just a batter there. But we should be back up. I need to get your cell phone from you so we can avoid this message board next time I see you. If we're live, 2-2. Curveball stays down, 3-2.
Gotta fight.
That ball's roped into right. Oh, Mitch with his first hit of the game. Third hit of the inning for the Tigers. That'll bring up the shortstop, Blake Fowler. Blake's lined out to right and popped to first. Are we on the right game? Another one lifted in the right. That's going to be down. Mitchell hold up at second. 3 hits in a row, 4 hits in a row. Runners at first and second. Still one out. That'll send up Beebe. They may make a pitching change here. A new pitcher here. First batter I'll face will be Brent Burford. Trying to see who he is. Got my crack crew here trying to find a number.
Let's see. It starts with a 2. 23. Ends with a 9.
29, I've been told.
Hunter.
29 is who?
Hunter Meadows.
Oh, look at you. You're already on top of it. Hunter Meadows. Good job there, Ashanti. Hunter Meadows pitching. Big swing and a miss. 1-1. Ha. All good. Glad we're back up, though, Carrie. Two and one. Baylor at first, Cowan at second, 3 in. I don't. I don't even know what it means. 2-1. Skied in the infield. That should be infield fly.
Oh, he dropped it.
Didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
It's infield fly. So JT at the plate now. JT is singled and struck out. Just missed it. Not sure where it's at. Oh, it's way back there.
Oh my God, I was so scared, bro. I was holding the top of my head.
I don't even know where it was at, but it landed way, way behind us, so no danger. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Again, Cowan at second, Baylor at first. JT at the plate.
What is you doing? Give me some. Phil, what you eating? You being stingy with them little cake.
Another one popped up about the same spot. That was closer than the other one, but not near close. We still couldn't see it. So no balls, 2 strikes.
Then he got no sauce to go with them tortilla too.
Oh, watch out, Phil.
Just
Watch out, y'all! Watch out!
yeah, you should have used your.
Hey,
You got to use that.
you dropped that food, did you?
Yeah. Poor old Phil walking around with a bowl of tortilla chips. And the girls were telling him to catch the pop-up with the bowl of tortilla chips. Oh my gosh, 0-2. Wow. That was way high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They're starting to get away from us here. Wait a minute. That might be us. Don't. We're under a tent, Ashanti. It ain't gonna rip through that. No, it won't. Boy, that was Ashanti for all y'all listening. The person doing all the screaming was Ashanti. And she's under the tent right here with us. Oh, gracious. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 on. 3-run homer from Austin Waller has put the Tigers up 6-1. Curveball foul back. He already got 2 in his hand. He got to get the 3rd one now. So JT wearing out the foul ball chasers here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 5 foul balls.
Have you seen that?
Runner goes, a little popper in the infield. Hernandez will pull it in for the 3rd out, but the Tigers do pick up 3 on a 3-run homer from Austin Waller, and we go to the top of the 5th here in Cuthbert, 6-1 Andrew. Justin Robinson lead it off here for point. New pitcher for the Tigers, Ben Epperly. If I can get some stats. This has Ben's second appearance.
Oh, dang.
21. Curveball stays down, 2-1. Swung through the high fastball, 2-2. Stays outside, 2-2. Well, that was 3-2. Okay. So Robinson will draw the walk. That'll set up the catcher, Chad Hillsman. Hillsman walked his first time up.
Top of the sixth.
Fifth.
It is really.
Yes.
We didn't score 2 runs that last inning. He missed.
Scored 3. Yeah, the scoreboard screwed up. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So it is just top of the fifth.
Yep.
My wife's getting cold, so she told me to come over and check with
I don't blame her. Hey, I'm going to take you home. And there for strike one. Curveball bends in there for strike two. Swung on and missed. Nobody out here. Top half of the fifth. Curveball strikes him out. Can't go nowhere. Bring up the second baseman, Gavin Shaw. Shaw grounded back to the pitcher his first time up. First pitch a little high. Curveball catches the corner. 1-1. Catches the corner 1-2. Curveball stays high, 2-2. Curveball strikes him out. Second strikeout for Epperly. 2 down, back to the top of the order. That add Gabriel. Gabriel's flew out to center, walked, and was caught stealing by Austin. Hit into shallow center. Blake going out. And And Crawley catches that one. Okay. I know. All right, bottom half of fifth. Ben Crawley will lead it off for us. Hunter Meadows back on the mound. I want to say a shout out from the Northford family in Florida. I'm guessing somewhere down there in Fort Myers. So Barron's family watching down in Florida. We appreciate you guys tuning in and letting us know on the message board. Ben has walked and flew to right. I didn't read that many people here. 2-0. Took a little off, swung on and missed. Another one took us a little off, swung on and missed. 2-2. All the way to the backstop. That'll run the count full.
Did they win the first game, Marlon?
8-4. Tigers did win the first game 8-4. I guess I should have mentioned that earlier. In case you're late tuning in. Oh, I did? Okay. Being able to fight off that 3-2 pitch. We'll do it again. So Crawley will draw the leadoff walk. Back to the top of the order, and Trevor Gruska. Trevor 1 for 2. Walked, singled, and lined out to first. Has driven in 2 runs with that single. Pitch in the dirt, kicks away from Hillsman all the way to the backstop, and Crowley will go to second. I think you're right. So 1 ball, no strikes. Ben at second. Crowley, that is. At the knees. 21.
You got it, 2-2.
In the dirt. Nice job there by Hillsman. Keep that off the backstop. Step toe.
Head.
Fish fouled off. Struck him out. Wasn't sure if that was 2 strikes or not. But 1 out, that'll bring up Braden. Braden does not have an official at bat. 2 walks and a hit by pitch. Nope. Elbert County, way up northeast Georgia. About as far as you can get before you get to South Carolina. Curveball stays inside, 1-0. Jason already go home, I assume? That curveball in there, 1-1. Ooh, at the very top of the backstop here. Or top of the wall, anyway.
Can you run out of bounds and run to the home plate?
Eventually, no. Yeah, you got to stay within. You got to stay close to the white line out there. If you get too far out, they'll call you running out of the baseline. I believe it's 3-1 now, maybe 2-1. Game is kind of swung out and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Curveball stays high, 3-2. Rolled out to second. That'll get the run in. Well, Braden grinds out 4-3, but does drive in the run. 7-1 now. That'll bring up Jack Hay. Jack 1 for 2. Jack's walk popped to second and single. Just outside, 2-0. Swung out and missed. 2-1.
You got it 1-3.
Just missed it. He hit that thing a mile in the air. Medina in foul territory, and he'll pull it in for the third out of the inning. The Tigers do pick up one. Go to the top of the sixth here. 7-1 Andrew. New pitcher for the Tigers, Parker Merrick. It's like Trent Shepard at the plate. I'm not sure if I got that right. But if it is Shepard, he's 1 for 2. Singled and flew out to right. This is definitely not Trent Shepard. This is number 33. Let's see who that is. This is Zeb Baird. Swung out and missed. Two and two. Ooh, looking good. I thought it was a strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That hit the camera.
No signal.
Oh, we knocked the battery out. That's the problem. Did we break the battery too?
Oh shit.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Turn that off.
Be careful.
Turn that off.
We ain't live. Oh, well, you might be live. We just well, that's what I'm putting to check now. Well, the ball hit the camera. That's why we don't have a camera feed. Oh, yeah, we do have a battery. Here we go. Yeah. Well, we'll find out in a minute. The little round circles go up in the... Yeah, it goes right there, but the little gray circles go to the bottom. Please don't hurt yourself. There's little gray circles at the bottom. They go to the bottom, Caitlin.
On the front of it. The part that faces the battery.
Yeah. Can you see the screen up there in front of you? Do you see the picture right in front of you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Turn it a little bit to third base.
Yeah, we did knock the... just...
That's first base. Yeah, no, go back a little bit. Right there.
Okay. Alright, so we're not sure what's going on here other than runners at the corners. Not sure exactly what has happened here, but there are runners on, first and third. And nobody out. That foul ball hit the camera, knocked the battery out, and busted it. We were able to stay alive. But, yeah. I don't think we ever lost a live feed. We just lost a picture. Yeah, because we were still on audio. So, all right, now we're back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Let's see. At the plate is number 9. That is... I'm not sure. I don't have a 9 out off at the plate. I want to say this is Rice. I think. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Again, runners at the corners. I'm not sure exactly how everybody got to where they got. So we were hustling around trying to find a battery. I do. I'm just trying to tear up something here. Got all kinds of stuff in my way. Alright, so everybody settle back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner goes. Pitch is outside. Ain't going to be any kind of throw. And that hit him. So it looks like Medina will hit here now. All right, so Medina will step in. Take the whole thing. We need to get this thing organized because it's so screwed up. First pitch is outside. Okay, I got a plug down here. Okay, all right, now we're... No, that's good. Just bring it this way. 2-0. I don't know what happened to Caitlin and Ashanti. That's fine. We can get a little closer here. I get more blanket now. Okay. 2 balls, no strikes. Bases loaded here on Medina. And that's low. 3-0. Yep. And that's outside, so Medina will walk, force in a run. Comes Blake. We'll see what he's going to do. Uh-oh. All right, new pitcher for the Tigers, Noah Gilbert. Noah's second appearance. Has 1 inning, 1 strikeout, 1 hit, and no ERA. First batter he'll face will be Fernandez. Fernandez struck out twice. Base is still loaded. Still nobody out. Oh. At the knees. 1-1. Whoa, I thought we got the camera again. We ain't got but one. We got no more batteries, so we bust another one. We're done. We can do the audio just like that back in the day as a radio before TV. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ooh, curveball just missed. 2 and 2. Thought that was going to be a call, strike 3. Now that's in the dirt. That'll run the count full. Fernandez able to stay alive, fouls it back, count stay full. Rounded a failure, Crowley for 1. So they do get the force at second. Point does pick up a run, but there are now 1 out and runners at the corners. Now to bring up Justin Robinson. Robinson has walked and struck out. On the corner, strike 1. One and one. Curveball bends in there for strike 2. Whoa. It's been down. 2 and 2. Looks like he's able to hold up. 3 and 2. Lifted to the right side, going to get out of play. Runner goes just outside. Well, Robinson will draw his second walk. That'll load the bases again. That'll bring up the catcher, Chad Hillsman. Hillsman has walked and struck out. Corners will come home. Middle infield back. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Just inside, 1-1. Curveball swung out and missed, 1-2. One two stays down. 2-2. Bring him out. Big out right there. Send up the second baseman Gavin Snow. Snow is 0 for 2. Grounded back to the pitcher and struck out. Just down. 1-0. Right on the outside corner, 1-1. Out back, 1-2. Good looking pitch there. Shaw able to lay off. 2's across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 3 on. 2 in so far. Hopefully we can stem the tide right here. Rounded a failure. He'll flip it over to first, and they get it. So Point picks up a couple. We go to the bottom half of the 6th here in Cuthbert, 7-3, Andrew.
Joey posted it on his Snapchat and said draft bound.
All right, Austin and Waller at the plate. Austin 1 for 3. Last time up, pulled a 3-run homer just inside the left field foul pole.
Watch you at the bat. Let's go.
Change up dumps in there for strike one. 1-1.
Come on now, let's go.
Keep wanting to move up, and I keep hitting something, and I can't be this. I don't think it's this blanket. All these 50 cords we got here. 2-1.
This thing is warm.
Oh, man. I'm telling you. Took a little bit off, 2-2.
Come on now. Boys, got to hit it now. Let's go.
Another one. Going back. Gone. Waller with his second home run of the night. And that's a solo job. Almost looked like the last one. That thing was sky high. A little bit closer, a little bit farther away from the foul pole, but oh, here we go. The nitty gritty or whatever they call that thing. Uh-oh, got a hard hat. So Waller with back-to-back home runs. Now to bring up Mitch Cowan. Mitch 1 for 3. Line to third, flew to left, and then singled. That ball's roped into right. 2 hops a wall. Mitch on his way to second. He'll go to third. Yeah, a stand-up triple and almost kicked away. So Cowan puts a charge in one. Second hit of the game. I'm going to bring up Blake Thaler. Blake also 1 for 3. Line to right, popped to first, and then singled. Curveball dumps in there for strike one. Two and one. Meadows back out there for point. Out straight back. 2 and 2, I believe is the count. Board says 2-1, but I think it's 2-2. It is 2-2. Curveball stays down. Pretty close. That's in the dirt. Blake draws a walk. He said Meadows threw him 6 knuckleballs in a row. So thought that was a knuckleball, but I didn't want to say that, but that's what it was. So runners at the corner, still nobody out. And Beebe at the plate. And he shoots that into right. Ball was lined to right by Beebe. Carvello snagged it. Thought Mitch might tag up, but ball was hit on the line and not that far, so kind of hesitated and ended up having to hold up. So that'll bring up JT. JT 1 for 3. Single struck out and popped up to short. That one's hit into shallow center. Gabriel coming on, and that's going to drop. I guess that goes as a hit. Nobody touched it. Yeah, it dropped. So Mitch scored. That's 9-3. And now Ben Crawley at the plate. Baylor able to get to second there. He kind of had to hold up. Able to get in. First pitch to Ben in the dirt. Still one out. Runners at first and second. Two balls, no strikes. Stays inside 3-0. Knuckleball again, and that stays inside. So bases loaded, and Trevor Gruska at the plate. Gruska 1 for 3. Does have a 2 RBI single and a walk. Lined out and struck out. 1 for 3, 2 RBI. Bases loaded here, 1 out. I think that was a knuckleball there. Fastball driven into left center. That's going to be trouble. That's down. At least 3 runs are going to score here. No, 2 runs are going to score. So Gruska with another 2 RBI. Thought Gabriel had that ball out there. He had a running effort on and dove. Pretty good ways from here. Can't hardly see. Still with 1 out now. We're going to bring up Braden. Braden's been hit by a pitch, walked twice, and then grounded out 4-3, but picked up a RBI. Yeah, a couple more runs here. We can end this thing right here. Knuckleball in there for strike 1. One. I wonder if I think they're playing the run rule here, 10 after 5, so Braden can knock these two in. We can go home. 2-1. And we'll be back out here Saturday. Single 9-inning game. Baseball takes on Wallace of Dothan. 3-1. Jack Hay on deck. Swung out and missed. 3-2. That stays high. So Braden will walk for his third time. Third time. And that'll bring up Jack. Jack 1 for 3. Walk singled. Popped up a couple times. Corners play in. They'll come home. First pitch outside. This blanket has been awesome. My legs are so warm. Didn't mean to. Fouled it off. 1-1. Home run distance. He just yanked it way foul. Just a base hit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Struck him out. But back to Austin Waller, who led off this inning with a solo homer. Austin 2 for 4, a pair of home runs, one a 3-run job, one a solo one. That one led off this inning. 2 for 4 on the evening. And again, a couple more runs here. We can end this thing. Just inside. Chased after the knuckleball, 1-1. Rolled into the left side. That's going to get through. Come on, let's send him. Let's send him. Come on, come on. Throw home. Not in time. And that'll do it. See you guys Saturday.